Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that?
Well, attack the cup. Klay Thompson, more ways to score than you think.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Petrovic, shot is off.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Here's Durant. Oh, wow!
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Drops in the three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The three from Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Drives to the hoop. Jacks up a three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Outside Durant. Fires the three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
This is not a guy who's going to back down from contact. Steph Curry takes the knock inside, and for a jump shot specialist, this guy draws his share of fouls.
And so Curry nails both of them. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Durant. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Irving. And it's a big finish. Right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Now here's Thompson. And again, no good by Golden State. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Outside Durant. The three is up, deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Petrovic shot is off. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Outside for Green. Clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Lopez. Here's Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
You simply can't fight on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
And he sinks the second. Warriors trail by 3. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. He drops it from range.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Carter with it. Now Thompson defending. Tipped. It's stolen by Curry. Ball's going up the court. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Durant against Carter. Outside, Green. Let's go with a 3, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
Well, just so good at recognizing, hey, perhaps it's my opportunity from distance now.
Pass to Carter. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Green. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Boy, you've got to love the cleverness of Draymond Green. You know he loves to get guys up in the air. He sells it so well.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Outside Harden. Outside Irving. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Outside for Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer off the mark. Curry looking it over. Over Irving. Curry's shot is off. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
So on the floor for Golden State, Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. Carter finds Lopez. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
Well, if you allow Lopez to get that kind of touch, it's really hard to guard the 7-footer without fouling him.
And Lopez drops them both. The Warriors trailing. It's Thompson, high post. He's got 7. Outside, Green. Shoots over Lopez. Lopez on the double team. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Thompson's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Thompson against Harden. Pass to Carter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Durant. Durant puts some moves on, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Carter finds Irving, and the three-pointer goes. Irving's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Thompson. Oh, wow. Get out the way, Grant.
Come on.
Get out the way.
Well, you love that exploiting of a window of opportunity. Klay Thompson thought of as a shooter. Guess what? I can put it on the deck as well.
Now here's Durant. Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Harden, good.
Everybody knows that corner 3 is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
Got it. And the Warriors lead by 1. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Harden from outside. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Now here's Green. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Carter. Here's the break. Oh, KD! Filthy!
That's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Outside Curry. There's the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Harden, the pass to Irving. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
If you listen to other NBA players, Kyrie Irving is one of their favorites to watch. He has as complete an offensive arsenal and as pretty a game as there is.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:14 left in the second quarter. Stolen by Carter.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Here's Harden. Outside for Irving. From the arc. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Thompson. And he drains the quick shot. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, Klay Thompson is dialed in. And for the defense, that's a problem.
Carter on the wing. On the wing, Irving. Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Durant's shot is off. About 7 seconds separating the shot. Oh, hey! How about that?
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Irving for 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Pass to Curry. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nets out in front, up 1. And we'll be back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Klay Thompson has a reputation as a long, tenacious defender. This guy excels at realizing when to go for it.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Oh, Klay takes the contact and finishes.
Boy, beautiful shot off contact. That is what you get with a bigger guard like Klay Thompson.
Carter on the wing. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Green. Yep, count it. Green's got 7.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Harden surveying the D. On the wing, Irving. Misses the 3. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Free throw good. Green.
Well, there's a certain hunger to the way Draymond Green approaches an NBA game, and that in and of itself is a skill.
The Warriors lead by 6. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Outside Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one's off. Still out of sync. Curry against Irving. Shot from the wing. Curry's shot is off.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Outside Carter. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
And the instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Now here's Thompson. 17 points in the game. Back to Durant. Driving driving to the basket, and it's slammed in by Durant.
How about the ability to slice through the defense, muscle through the shot? KD, go ahead, sir.
Outside for Irving. Harden against Thompson. The three is up. The rebound by Klay Thompson. The Warriors lead by 7. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Durant. 10 points for him. And there's a pick. Up and over Carter. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. The kick to Durant. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Fires for 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Lopez.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
Thompson finds Green. Green able to hit from 3.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Mean and so disrespectful.
Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Klay drives. Outside Curry. From deep. Yes. And a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Up top, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Irving looking around. Pass to Carter. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. On the wing, Thompson. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. So on the floor from Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry. Green out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Thompson's shot is off.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Curry against Harden. Pass to Carter. 4-3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Here's Thompson, the kick to Durant. Shoots. Here's Chamberlain, outside Durant. Pass to Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
Boy, you love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Now Harden. The kick to Durant. Back to Harden. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Thompson. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 5. Outside, Green. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's Thompson. Takes it inside. Jams it home!
Boy, you don't see it often, but Klay Thompson letting you know he can finish emphatically.
Now Durant. He launches. KD splashes the triple.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Thompson outside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Harden against Thompson. Carter outside. It's money from deep.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Harden against Thompson. Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. It's stolen by Curry. Now Durant. Green outside. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th.
How good is Green at drawing solid contact? He plays with a ton of heart. He's really good at making the defense commit.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Durant! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Thompson. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Klay Thompson, calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
And Harden's got the ball here for the Nets. There's the drive. Here's Carter. Yes! Using that window!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Harden outside. Now Lopez. To take the lead. Harden outside. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Thompson goes in. Good! Klay just powers his way in.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Carter. Shoots a 3. Can't hit it. Into the lane.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game.
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Now Golden State's starting five. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Green in at the 4.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson dishes to KD. And the three off target. And here's Brooklyn. It's a three-point game. Kidd, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. James Harden, he's checked in for the Nets.
Now checking in for Brooklyn.
And the Warriors off to a slow start here. And it's blocked by Kidd. It's tipped, so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
KD against Irving. Outside Durant. And there's the drive. And then Durant with the jam.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And the Warriors miss again.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
Kidd kicks to Irving. KD a screen on Thompson. Irving passes to Durant. For three, Kidd. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside, KD. And they get it. Rebounded by the Nets. Right side, Irving. Outside, KD. Back to Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Thompson up top, guarded by Harden. Thompson is double. Outside Durant. Here's Curry. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance. Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah, showing off the bunny. Now, here's Thompson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Want to see a perfect jumper? Just watch Klay Thompson.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Draymond Green with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Stolen by Harden. 1:29 left here in the opening quarter. And a wide open look for Irving. Offline with his three. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Thompson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
He's a big guard, 6'6", 215. Klay can absorb hits and still finish with ease.
And the Nets with possession. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Outside for Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. And here comes the break. Here's Chamberlain. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And guys, the thing about Wilt, he says he runs the 40 in 4.4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds. And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Chamberlain down low. Lopez covering. Chamberlain, no luck. It's Harden with the drive.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
This is his first free throw of the game. He doesn't get the second one. Curry against Kidd. Out to Thompson. Takes a three. A shot off that time. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nets lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And I've really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Pass to Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Here's Irving. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Green after the miss from KD. Green taking his time here. And the layup's good off the glass. Green's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnover.
Kidd with the bucket.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from 3-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
Look at how well Thompson moves, making space for himself to fire.
That bucket in no time at all. Deflects the pass. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Thompson outside. With it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And both free throws good for James Harden. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. KD a screen on Thompson. Harden has a wide open look. No good on the 3. Here's Green.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Here's Chamberlain, rebounded by the Nets. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. It's Thompson off the drive. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Don't underestimate the physicality Thompson has. He's much more than an outside shooter.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Green. 59 seconds left here in the second. Irving with it, picked up by Thompson. Outside, Kidd. Now the Warriors moving it up. Durant up top. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Inside, Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Thompson for 3. The shot comes out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Brooklyn ahead as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Curry. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. For 3, Kidd. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Kidd's got 12 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 2 as they get the bucket from Stephen Curry. And Lopez throws it down hard.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
And that one's good by Chamberlain. Here's Kidd. 12 points for him. Here's Harden. Off with the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And then Durant with the jam.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd, no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Warriors. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. For the lead. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
From deep, Harden. Harden strokes home the 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Thompson finds Green. Here's Curry. He's covered by Kidd. The 3. The shot by Curry, no good. The Nets with the lead. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. To the paint. Stolen by Durant. Thompson against Harden. Pass to KD. KD draws the double. Back to Lopez. Lock at 6. Lopez a screen. The Nets need to get a shot off here. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Durant kicks to Curry. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Nets leading by 3. There's the 3. Harden, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Durant. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Irving's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
In the corner, Harden. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Curry. And the foul on Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team.
Curry against Kidd. Trying to end the drought. Curry can't get it to go.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Irving. Green with the block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Lopez with the block. Thompson against Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Thompson. 15 points in the game. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists here tonight.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Nets out in front. They lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Irving. Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Curry, outside for KD. And he's way off from outside.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Harden dishes to Kidd. Harden the pass to Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's Irving.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Here's Thompson. Oh, wow!
is powerful. Woo! Don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Outside for Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Looking to get back on track here. 5 to shoot. Lets the three fly. Kidd, no good. The Warriors trailing. Thompson, left side. Curry outside. Now Thompson to take the lead. No good. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Durant. And there's the dunk.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Buries the deep ball.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Irving outside. Outside Lopez. A huge two-handed slam.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Durant inside. Covered by Irving. Curry fires. Shot clock at 6. Green.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Now Lopez. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Thompson missed on the 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen. And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Now Lopez. Here is Kidd. Durant sets a screen for Harden. Durant rips down the rebound.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Drained from outside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Durant with the screen on Thompson. Outside Durant. Tough 2 from Durant.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Thompson. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. KD looking around. Now Irving. Count it.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Timeout called the Warriors. 3 seconds left in the 4th quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
So it's the Nets picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Brooklyn wins the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. Kidd, the pass to Irving. The kick to Durant. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Harden's checked in.
The big fella with the big finish, Lopez, rocking that rim.
Pass to Durant. Here's the three. Brooklyn with the board. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. Here's Kidd, shoots over Curry. The bank shot, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Kidd. Back to Durant. And stolen by Green. Thompson passes to Durant. Now Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Klay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the evening. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Durant.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Thompson against Harden. Now here's Thompson. The D's right on him. Here's Curry. No good there, off the double clutch. And the Nets with possession here. The kick to Durant. And stolen by Green. They push it up 4 on 3. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Thompson goes in. Durant against Irving. Durant, pass to Green. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Durant. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
That puts him in the lead.
Durant taking every last second there to get off his shot. This guy's got a flair for the dramatic at times.
Kidd counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Warriors trailing. Durant, pass to Chamberlain, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
A great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's Kidd. Outside Harden. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Off target at the rim. Here's Green. Brooklyn with the board.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the block.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. No luck on that one. The Nets with the lead. The kick to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Lopez, the screen. They get it again. Now here's Harden to the right side. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Green. Outside Durant. Shoots over Lopez. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
1 quarter in the books. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team.
Outside for Harden. Lets it go for deep. Hits a three-pointer. Harden's got his first 3 points of the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Harden. Launches a 3. On target from range. Harden's got 6.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Durant with it. He's guarded by Irving. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. And we're a little over 1.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Curry takes the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Here's Lopez. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 8-point game. Here he goes. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Harden. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Thompson attacking the 3 from Curry. Chamberlain passes to Curry. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Curry. Durant's got 8.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Yep, that one goes.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Green up top. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson. Feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 7. Stolen by Harden. Here's Kidd. The 3-pointer off the mark. 1:14 left to play in the first half of basketball. Crosses over. They grab their own miss. Pass to Harden. Tipped away. Thompson with it. Durant covering. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. That one's wide left.
Nice work defensively. Meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
And it's Irving missing.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Harden against Thompson. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Durant earning those 2 points.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Outside Irving. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got his second basket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Curry. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Chamberlain. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Durant inside, working on Green, and it's slammed in by Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
And here's Curry for 3. Nets leading by 7. Here's Lopez. That one falls. Lopez has gotten 4 this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Count that bucket.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And then Harden with the jam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Out to Thompson. Puts up a 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Harden from outside. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Thompson finds Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. To the paint. It's intercepted and stolen by Durant. 3-pointer. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Poetry in motion. motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
The kick out. Curry unloads. And they get it back. This one for three. Durant, no good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Lopez with the steal. Durant inside. He's covered by Curry. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half. Chamberlain. From down in the low post, it goes.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Here's Harden. Oh, Green with a block. Pass to Thompson. Green up top. Shoots. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Three-pointer. Harden. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
The creativity of an artist. That's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
Thompson against Harden. Takes a three. Offensive board.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Brooklyn leading by 11. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Lopez. Stolen by Thompson. The shot misses. And so it's Brooklyn. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back at... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashes it in.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Harden into the lane, and Harden with the slam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Harden, cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Right side Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Free throw line jumper. And he goes in for the dunk.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
On the wing, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Green on the take, and it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Curry passes to Thompson. Durant inside, working on Lopez. They double team Durant. Green fires. Green able to hit from 3.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Left side Irving. Now Lopez. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Harden against Thompson. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Klay Thompson, the putback, just in time with the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Lopez. Here's Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Durant, and the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Irving against Durant. It's stolen by Green. Irving against Durant. Here's Thompson to take the lead. Nope.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Durant inside. Green covering. And he nails it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Thompson against Harden. Irving rips down the board. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He gets it to go.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Curry. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Outside Thompson. Another shot. Lets it fly from 18. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the call.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Anthony Davis, West out there with Ingram. And there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point guard. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Now here's Lewis. No good with the triple. Here's West, and that one's on target from the wing.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. 4-point game. Sabonis' screen on Davis. O'Neal outside hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Ball against Lewis. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Davis. The shot's good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
George looking over the floor. Pass to O'Neal. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Davis against George. West misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Artest, good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Ingram. High post, Davis. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Misses the baby hook. Pacers trail by 3. Here's our test. It's rebounded by West. Davis against George. The Pacers pull it in.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys.
Oh, look at that.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Now here is Davis. He has 6. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Lewis. Scoreless thus far. Clock is at 3. George with the bucket.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Stolen by Artest. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. O'Neal misses. O'Neal's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Ball against George. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Well, the turnaround jumper is a valuable shot to have in your arsenal. Very tough to defend.
Here's George. A kick out to O'Neal. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pelicans on top, up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Ball out there with Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's West in at the 4.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the shot goes down.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
George against Davis. Outside for Lewis. And it's good off the back rim and in. Lewis has got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Shakes him. And it's West getting it to go.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility. So he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Now, here is George. Pass to Lewis. Sabonis. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, that's a smart play, taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Now Davis. Stolen by George. Pass to Artest. Takes it inside, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Now here's Paul. Clock at 6. It's Davis on the wing. George with the steal. Here's Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists here tonight. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
O'Neal wide open. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Ingram. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by West. The Pelicans trail. That's a 2 from Paul. Gets a very good look and converts. 6 points for Chris Paul.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
O'Neal no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it's Ingram missing. Now the Pacers with it. Outside, Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Outside for Artest. Good on the triple. Artest's got 7 points here in this fourth.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Davis gets a wide open look, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got 14 points for the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Artest kicks to George. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 9th assist in the game now.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Out to West. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Artest. No good on the triple. Here's New Orleans, trailing by 2. Davis with it. George picks him up. The 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Going inside. There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Nice D from Sabonis. Lewis outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 8.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 5. Nobody near George. And another 3 for Indiana.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Sabonis. Back to Artest, and he goes in for the dunk.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Indiana?
Baseline J on the way. Sabonis kicks to Lewis. Paul with the steal. Pass to Ingram. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the third. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 19 points.
Reason number 1, CP3 is out there, making strong passes, keeping the offense flowing.
Here's George. Outside for Lewis. This one for three. They get it back. Now O'Neal. He's guarded by Davis. Indiana moving it around. 6 to shoot. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on David West.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing. And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
For three, Ingram. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And George, here we go. Back to our test. And the three ball is good. 21 points in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pacers out in front. They finish off the third quarter with an energy burst, a 19-6 run. We're going to step aside for just a second. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. George passes to O'Neal. From outside, off the mark.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Here's Davis. Outside, Davis. With the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight. And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Davis, the pass to West. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 6 assists here tonight.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Outside Artest. Buries it from 3-point range. Artest's got 24.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Then it misses.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's the shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
George in the post. Davis is on. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 10. Davis setting the pick for Paul. No good from 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Davis fires. Davis cleans finds the glass and puts it back in.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
And he jams it in.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Oh, it's good.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And the free throw, no good. Pelicans trail by 11. Ingram. The putback. 1:29 left in the game. And there's the three.
Yeah, and Ingram takes a lot of contested shots, but man, he makes them look easy.
Now George. Lewis on the way, defended by Paul. Here's George. It's stolen by Davis. From deep, he drills the three.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
And George, here we go. Shoots the three. Down he goes for three.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Ingram. O'Neal there for the rebound. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Lock at 6. Here's George. A three-pointer. Good.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Paul with the steal.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the...
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the 4.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's New Orleans now. Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. And here's Ingram outside, and he buries his first look.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
That shot is good, Lewis.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Davis. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And a strong finish with two hands.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Outside Paul. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Releases, and Indiana again with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. That shot is good, Lewis.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Paul with a steal. Fast break, here we go. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Great use of length by Ingram. Rising up to collect the alley-oop pass and slam it down.
George drives in, and he converts the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Paul. Outside Ingram. Rejected by Sabonis. They double-team George. Pass to Artest. Back to George. A minute 37 left in the first quarter. That gives them the lead. George has gotten his second bucket.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Davis drawing the double team. Davis against Sabonis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. West. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Indiana leading. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Oh, it's stolen away. Outside Paul. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And again, New Orleans no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Davis. No points so far. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
The defense gets in Paul's business, but his instincts are just too good. He's still able to get off his shot and draw the foul.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's good from Paul. And Indiana with some changes. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for Lewis.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Indiana trailing here. Picked by Sabonis. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got two shots coming up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Indiana shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
Here's Davis. And that one's good. Three-pointer, Halliburton. A big-time effort from Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. Davis out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 slot. Paul with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Davis goes in, and they recover it. Outside Davis. Pass to Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Driving inside, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Oh, Siakam with the block. Goes back up. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Ingram. And that's now 8 points from Chris Paul. Siakam in the post. Siakam with a screen on Davis. George with the bucket.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Left side Ingram. Pass to Davis. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers trail by 4. George for 3, and he finishes. That makes it 4 out of 5.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Davis probing. Pass to Ingram. Kept alive. The kick out to Paul. Halliburton with the steal. From the arc. The Pelicans pull it in. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in the game. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Nice shot by George.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
It's picked off.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside for Halliburton. Picked by Sabonis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And Davis gets it to go.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Pass to Artest. Sabonis with a screen on Ingram. Down low. Stolen by Davis. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. And Davis slams it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Ingram. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. 6-point game. And again, unable to change momentum here. And here are the Pelicans now. Ingram, the pass to Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
The savvy little up fake there, fooling the D. Ingram's got 6 here in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's New Orleans. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And get ready for the Fed half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3.
Oh! Wow! And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Here's Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. They swipe it. Sabonis, left side. And Sabonis slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Count the basket.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Ball passes to Davis. Davis against George. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Artest. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Davis. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in. Davis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Paul. Shoots over Siakam. Rejected by Sabonis. And they're able to recover. Davis, the pass to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists now in the game. Got a hand on it. Davis against Halliburton. Back to Davis. The kick out to Paul. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with
the previous play is under review.
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. Ball hits them both. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Halliburton. From the top of the key, he buries it. Halliburton's got 7 points.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. Add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
George against Davis. Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. And a miss there on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Ingram against Halliburton. Outside Davis. And he drives in. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Pacers trail by 8. Here's George. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Basket counts.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Pass to Paul. Over Halliburton. Outside for Ingram. Going inside, and he comes up with a bucket. Ingram's gotten 4 this quarter.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
That doesn't go either for George. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ingram into the lane.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Halliburton finds George. 3-pointer. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
No good with the triple. It'll count. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 5. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man position.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
Up top, Davis. Defended by Halliburton. Outside for Davis. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Artest. Siakam the screen to the middle. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
Davis finds Davis. Lets a floater go. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got assist number 5 here tonight. Stolen by Davis. Here's Paul. West. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 5. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Ingram with the ball, and Sabonis picks him up defensively.
Length, height, Sabonis has it all on defense. His coverage can be just suffocating.
George with a steal. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
George fires. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Davis with it. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up. This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
Siakam hits them both.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
New Orleans leading by 3. And it's Davis penetrating. Now Ingram. The reverse. He gets the layup.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. 1 more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
Here's Davis. Oh, what a move! A strong finish.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Halliburton fires, and he sinks the jumper.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. 14 feet away. Siakam there for the rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he hits both. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. Ball outside from downtown. The triple drops.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Here's New Orleans now. 6-point lead. Outside Davis. And Davis gets double teamed. Getting crafty. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. 15 foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Oh, the shot is off. And it's Pelicans ball. Here's West. Banks it home. Big shot. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding
Can you dig it?
go.
So the Pacers win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4 slot. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Outside Lewis, and Davis pulls it down.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And so here is Indiana, following the score by New Orleans. Lewis passes to George. No good from outside. Here's New Orleans. Here's Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Siakam is checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for Lewis. Drew Holiday, he's checked in for New Orleans. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Out to Ingram. Puts up a 3. Drops in the tray.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
Now, here is Halliburton. Poke loose. One-on-one here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Siakam. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. George against Holiday. To stop the run. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Pass to West. Holiday against George. And Holiday kicks to Paul. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Pelicans leading by 9. Now Holiday, Paul with the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Paul against Halliburton. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, if you're going to concede the three-point shot to Tyrese Halliburton, he knows what a high-value shot that is.
Holiday against George. On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Davis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside. Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here is Holiday. Hasn't made one yet. Paul outside. Out to West. Again, the Pelicans score.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he is.
Well, maybe this is the best time, and it looks like, yep, that's the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor, stand.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
This is a real strength of Siakam's game, the ability to extend possessions and get second chance points on the board.
Here's Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. Here's West. Pass to Davis. Good D by Siakam.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. Lets it go. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Paul's got his second bucket of the night.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
And, guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George. Then there's Artest. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Paul for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Paul's got 8.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Halliburton against Holiday. And stolen by Siakam. Outside, George. From outside the arc. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Yes, that goes in.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Out to Ingram. Lets it go with a 3. Great D that time from Artest. Pacers trail by 13. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Wasted no time on that one. And it's 6 points for Brandon Ingram.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
West finds Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got 6.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. From past the arc. That's good from Holiday on the assist from Ingram. Holiday's got his second bucket of the night.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Out to West. New Orleans moving it around. Holiday dishes to Paul. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Holiday attacking, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. 1:14 left to play in the first half. Halliburton for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 9.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
And Indiana, another 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Ball passes to Holiday. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. 43 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. It's Ingram on the wing. Covered by Artest. Just 3 to shoot. Crafty move. Rejected by Siakam.
Well, there you see the wingspan of Pascal Siakam. Send it back.
Pacers trail by 7. Outside, George. Siakam sets a screen for George. A shot that time, not on target. West with some nice D. Paul with the 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Pelicans on top, up by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Holiday. Ingram is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5. Artest against Ingram. Offensive rebound. Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 5. Ingram outside. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Halliburton inside the three-point line. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside Holiday. Bangs home the trifecta. Holiday's got 8 points.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch. You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of...
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Holiday with it. 8 points for him. Out to West. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 9 assists now tonight. Here's Artest. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New Orleans. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And it's Paul penetrating for three. Ingram. Stolen by Artest. Here's Siakam. That one good for 2. 6 points for him.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
Driving in, Holiday finds Ingram. Here's West, kicks it out to Paul, launches a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans leading by 6. Sabonis with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Halliburton for 3. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Siakam. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Here's Artest. And he dunks it down.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Artest's gone 3 for 7 tonight. Ingram outside. Paul with the 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Out to Ingram. Lets it go from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Paul George with the steal. Pass to Halliburton. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hands it from downtown.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
For the tie. That one misses. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
New Orleans leading by 3. Holiday attacking. Ingram wide open. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. And here's George for 3. Pelicans pull it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. West outside. Pass to Davis. Out to Ingram, launches it, and Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. They get it back. Second chance shot. No good. That's the first shot from the floor he's missed. 5 for 6. In the corner, it's Ingram. Ingram can't get that one to fall. Here's George.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Ball outside. Now Holiday. Ball outside. And down goes the three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Holiday outside. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. And it misses. Pacers trail by 7. Sabonis' screen on ball. Sabonis hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Big time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Chris Paul, 3. Good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review, that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's the first that brings them within 5.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Sabonis with the steal. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has. He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
The 3 goes down.
Oh, fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
Well, Siakam in the clutch. What a delivery.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday with it. Sabonis defender.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
And there's the 3.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And down goes the 3.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Misses the 3. Oh,
Goodness.
Oh, the dunk.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Here's Holiday. Here's Davis. Oh, what a play inside. So
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Here's West, and there's James from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Garrett. And there's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's West. Outside Johnson. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Johnson. The 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Guerin. And the 3 off target.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's West. Unloads from 13. Yes, on the jumper. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Anthony's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is James. The kick out to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Anthony. And he jams it home with authority.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? James inside. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's West. .107 left in the first quarter of the game. James outside and stolen by Anthony.
Los Angeles foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul.
The Lakers on D. Anthony with it. He's got 7. Right wing. Here's DeBusschere. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From downtown. The kick out to Johnson. Here's West. Let's go with a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Anthony. James inside. Oh, a special move before that shot. James has got his second basket of the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4 slot. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Guerin's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Out to James. No good on the triple. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Offensive rebound. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the evening. And the free throw, no good.
One shot.
The Lakers with the ball. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. There's the triple. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's DeBusschere, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Guerin. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Anthony outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. James, right side. It's stolen away. Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. Releases. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. And the Knicks lead by 3. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Here's James. And the shot no good, a bit short. New York leading by 3. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Lakers ball.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's West.
2 minutes.
Six to shoot. Out to James. To stop the drought. The rebound by Guerin.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. With the drive, here's Frazier. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Lakers trail by 5. The kick out to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
1:10 left in the first half of this one. Here's Guerin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. The three ball. The rebound by DeBusschere.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
From 6 feet away, rebounded by the Lakers. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Shot's good by James.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Frazier. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Gets the 3 ball to go.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
The kick out to Johnson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to the third quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Guerin's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. They've got Johnson, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James passes to Johnson. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Stripped away, all alone on the break. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's West. He's got 5. Pass to Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Inside. And stolen by Anthony. Shot from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Here's West. Back to Johnson. Clock at 6. Uncovered. Again, Los Angeles.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Here's Ewing. And the layup falls. Ewing's got his first bucket in this one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's West. Outside Johnson. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Johnson's got 12 points.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. 5 points in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Lets it fly. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. And it's all tied up. He's got 11.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
A minute 50 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Left side, Johnson. And it's off from three-point range. Johnson's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Guerin. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Right side, Johnson. Got a piece of it. Anthony against James. And Anthony slams it in.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Guerin. Lets the three fly. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Guerin. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. James outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The fadeaway. No good on the shot. From deep three-point land. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Knicks leading by 7. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. And the basket by West.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
James against Anthony. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Here's Guerin. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's James. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Chamberlain. All alone. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Takes a step back. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Oh, off target from downtown. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for New York.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Here's Frazier. Shoots. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. James outside. Here's Johnson. Oh, he missed the jumper.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
It's stolen. James with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, the shot is off. It's stolen by James. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here comes New York. It's stolen by Johnson. James, right side. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Johnson on the wing. That's tipped. There's 1:12 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. He takes it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now James. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Oh, no good.
Los Angeles foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. Second team foul.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Johnson. It's good from beyond the arc.
Magic Johnson.
Here's Guerin. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by James.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Anthony.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes. Jams it home.
Richie Guerin.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
So New York wins the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Guerin over West. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Johnson outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
New York, no good that time either. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 6-point game. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Frazier. Misses the three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the basket by West.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Now here's Johnson. He has 6. Here's the teardrop, and the layup good by West. West has got 5 points so far.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
And it's good for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Guerin. Look out!
Hey!
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And the Lakers making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. Anthony against James. It's rebounded by Ewing.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Guerin, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the night. That free throw good from West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Here's DeBusschere. Sinks the three-pointer. DeBusschere's got 7 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Johnson outside. Connects from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Another miss by Johnson. Knicks trail by 7. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. West with the ball. 6 points for him from 15 feet away, and the jumper falls for him. 8 points for him.
Boy, that's a nice-looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment. Follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Now here's West. 8 points for him. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket tonight. And the Knicks miss again. From deep, Johnson. That shot, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. And we'll be back with you shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
They've got O'Neal. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's James in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
A three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles leading by 13. Johnson kicks to LeBron. And Ewing with the block.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
A nice shot by Frazier.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Lets it fly. On the wing, James. Pass to Shaq. Back to James. James slams it in.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Anthony, no one around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The drive. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Anthony, look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
They grab their own miss with the second effort. No good at the rim. Knicks trail by 16. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter. Outside, O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. From the arc. Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you, Kevin.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Stolen by DeBusschere. Fires away from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now on the night. James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. Johnson, the pass to James. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Knicks trail by 11. Here's DeBusschere. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Johnson against Frazier. It's stolen by Frazier. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Here's Anthony. And the lead is down inside single digits. Anthony's got 9.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
O'Neal finds Johnson. There's the triple. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And so it's Los Angeles in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. At one point, they led by 16.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Pass to Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. James in the high post. Anthony on him. Johnson kicks to James. And James throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, but there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
The Lakers with the ball. After New York gets the 3. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. DeBusschere on him. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 2. That one, no good. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Here's Guerin, defended by Shaq. Yep, that one goes. Guerin's got 15.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Frazier. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. For the tie, Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 rebounds in the game. O'Neal against DeBusschere. O'Neal passes to Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls. Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Guerin. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Guerin's got 7 points here in this quarter. West outside. And the dunk by West.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Now, here is DeBusschere. 15 points in the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
The 3 from Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what.
Oh, what a play!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. That one's on Anthony.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Got it off in time, and no good that time. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Lakers lead by 3, and we're just moments away. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got LeBron James. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling, and he's delivered.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin, and that one is hammered home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little.
Oh,
man.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Puts the move on, and he jams it with authority.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now. Oh, my goodness! Come on now!
And you talk about momentum. That sort of action delivers a type of energy to your team that you just cannot quantify.
I'm going to quantify something right now, Greg. This is a terrific. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My
big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Way up and over the big guy, and what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
Johnson, the three is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Driving to the basket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Ewing inside, defended by Shaq. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Ewing. That one goes. Count it.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. He's touched by O'Neal. Into the
the windmill finish. Oh, that is nasty. How do you do?
Oh, finishes the play with utterly no regard for his own safety.
Boy, his teammates are just shaking their heads. I think he must have gave them a heads up on that.
James with it. Now Anthony defending. LeBron carving out space inside.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
And he jams it in.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow.
Well, you got to have some hang time if you're going to pull off that 360. And he certainly has some.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Gary, defended by West. Strong move off the glass.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Johnson fires. It drops.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was one, two. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Nails the jumper.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him. And when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Magic Johnson can't connect from long distance.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have one.
The coach's challenge has been.
The winner of the floor is confirmed. Second team.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Guerin, guarded by O'Neal. Here he goes. Now Frazier. And so it's the Knicks with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Anthony outside, driving in, and Anthony slams it in.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Guerin. To the wing, right side. Frazier. Off target with the 3. James against Anthony. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. from behind the arc. And Los Angeles, another three.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Garrett, the pass to DeBusschere. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's New York. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Lakers. Reed's checked in for New York. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. To the wing on the left. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. The three is up. Anthony misses.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Now Reed. Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar from outside, off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
James with the ball, and it's Reed picking him up. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Double team on James. Pass to O'Neal. Out to James. Just 5 on the clock. And it's James with the jam.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Oh, ripped away. The turnaround, Jay. West misses.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Here's Reed, and he dunks it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Can't get it to drop. Excellent D there from Reed. Pass to Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Lakers trail. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. And Anthony slams it in.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Outside Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. New York out in front, up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Over to the left wing, Reed. Pure from three-point range. Reed's got 5 now.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Anthony with a bucket. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Again, New York with the triple.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. LeBron fires one down.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Drops in the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shot.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Anthony. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Anthony's got 17.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball. Knicks leading by 3. Drives to the hoop. There's the 3. The shot comes out. And here are the Lakers. The kick out to Johnson. The 3. Drills it from deep. Johnson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Double team on James. The kick out to Johnson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Nails it from 3. Anthony's got 20 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Nice work inside from James.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points and just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. Draining 5 threes in that quarter. 5. This guy's locked in. We'll be right back after this word. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
West. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Reed's got 6 in the quarter.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's West, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The Lakers trail. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. West has got 12.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Guerin. Still without a bucket. Count that one, Reed. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Pass to Frazier, puts up a 3, and the Knicks another 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Ball stolen. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
LeBron without hesitation. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. And here's Reed. Clock at 6. Nice move. Guerin gets the bucket. And now an 11-point Knick lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
James with a steal. 1:44 left in the third quarter. To the inside. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, he's a student of the game. LeBron releases at just the right time to get the pick and roll score.
Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Frazier's got 6.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
New York leading by 6. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Jacks up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 20 points for him.
Great D. Affecting the shot, then crashing the boards.
With the drive. Pass to Reed. Rebounded by Johnson. 23 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Frazier, three-pointer, Anthony. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And it's an 11-point New York lead.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Johnson with a bucket. Here's Guerin. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Knicks leading by 7. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside Johnson. Here's West. Off target from three-point range. New York with the ball. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. Reed gets a hand on it. O'Neal pulls it in. It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Count that one, Reed.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. Anthony outside. And there's the screen. 6 to shoot. Over James. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 25 points.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Frazier. Check by James. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses. Lakers trail by 9. Here's West. For 3. The 3 is in. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Takes a three. The free ball is down.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Shoots a three. Money from three. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 13-point game. Yes, sir!
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
And here's New York now. Now Anthony. Fires the three. And misses. Time running out for the Lakers. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the three.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, missed on the tray. He launches. Goes again. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Here's Guerin. Can't get the three. Fires away from outside. It falls. And
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever.
Oh, he would not be denied! What a burst!
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Jacks up a three. Drills it from outside.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Here's Iverson. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by English. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Lever, and it's Dallas with another.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. Fires from the wing. And Jokic with the rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to English. Here's Aguirre. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Allen Iverson.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
It's been a slow start here for Denver. 6-point game. Hits it from 3-point range. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
He was all alone on that one. 8 points for him.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. English with the steal. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Mavericks leading by 13. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson, and stolen by English. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Sinks the triple. Nowitzki's got 6.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Here's English with the drive. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
So what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Aguirre against English. Out to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. 6 seconds left to play in the first. Lever can't get it to go. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Dallas, holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in a 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Iverson. Mavericks leading by 22. Doncic outside. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Lever taking his time here. Iverson outside. And he drives in. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. And he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. English, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 24. Their biggest margin. Fires the 3. He goes up again. Iverson against Aguirre. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blackman, no good on the 3.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Iverson's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Mavericks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And the first one at the line is good. And so Aguirre nails them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Iverson outside. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. Hits the jumper in space. Lever's got 4 points now in the quarter. Lever's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
The shot's good from Lever.
Now, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
Doncic left side. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 3. Here's the 3. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
He's ferocious when the ball goes up. Iverson dishes to Carmelo. 3-pointer. And another shot outside for Lever. Here's Jokic. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that first.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
1:30 left in the first half of the game. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Doncic. 16 points for him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Iverson outside. Lieber outside. There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. Pushing it up. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Latrey. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Offline with his three.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Good.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Fires from deep. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Anthony. Iverson's got 5 points so far. 4 seconds left. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Lieber is out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Lieber can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 22. Pass to Donaldson. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Blackman. English covering. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Here's Donaldson. Lays it up and banks it in. Donaldson's got 8 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's English. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 6 points for him.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And Iverson gets it to go. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Mavericks leading by 21. Here's Blackman. Still yet to score. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Mavericks another 3.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
The drive by Iverson, and it's good. 2 points. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Lever against Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And here's English for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Aguirre makes it off the glass. Aguirre's got 13.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Kevin, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. And again, Denver no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's good from long range. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And English kicks to Iverson. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Here's Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic looking it over. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Doncic has got 27 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nowitzki for 3. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Lever. Anthony. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hits the target from 18 feet.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Outside, Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. That one wide left. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Deep 2 from Anthony. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Over Lever. And it's Doncic missing. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his third foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Spins. Lever, that's good.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Doncic outside. Fires for three. Another three for Dallas.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Anthony. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And the Mavericks with possession. Nowitzki outside. From downtown, another three for Dallas.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That free throw missing.
Shooting for Denver.
And he sinks the second.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Here's Blackman, and the Mavericks another three.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. There's Lever with the three from Team Iverson.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
For the three, and the basket by Blackman. That gives him the double-double. 12 points and 15 assists. So we see the match.